There you go, there's NBC stuff. Yeah, so maybe there is a guest zone. I don't... There's nothing obvious on the map, and if maybe there is on here, maybe it's been customed. I don't know. It's odd that they have NBC on Sikal, for example, but there's no actual need for it. I mean, you can maybe mess around with the oxnades, right? But you can obviously hive between other maps on officials, so it's not entirely pointless. It's just a bit... Can't necessarily really use it on the cow. Got a blood test kit. I'm not yet. Not actually. Not actually. Tested my blood. Do that. Doesn't matter. Since they've haven't. It can probably be a bit more useful in a group, I guess it used to be, but I tend to carry a saline if I can, or do at this point. This is just carrying on. This is part 2 to Valning. I've explored half of it. Some areas have been really nice. Other areas I feel are a bit... Just need some patchwork. But the overall feel and layout has been very enjoyable. Is that 2-2? I've got a Desert Eagle, but I don't think we'll ever use it. I haven't got a gun cleaning kit. There was... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so there was a medical. Been noticing though the Zero DRL everyone's playing at the minute. This does have quite a few similar mods. Car 98 and the M1 Garand. Oh, we can go down now. Oh. Thankfully in this game, this barbed wire doesn't cut us. That would be lame. And you could argue it probably should. Oh, there's a pepper. Okay, I don't know where this goes. Scuffed train. Station. I guess it's a remote town. What do you expect, I guess? There's a military not far from here. There's also a hunting camp. I mean, we don't really need anything at this point. It's just... As the title, we're just rambling anyway, but we are definitely rambling more than ever in this one. I did see a few people playing this map earlier, or this server earlier, so I don't know. I'm sure someone's got a base or something somewhere, but hopefully we'll be okay. Won't be a big deal if we get killed or die anyway. We'll probably end around the Jaeger Vault, whatever that is. There is a castle-y moat thing near here. I wonder if we just go and take a look at it. Not. A cannabis workbench. Can I just, like, set that up in there? Another pipe and another... 100 IJ rounds. I'm soaked, eh? We should probably sort that out. It did rain quite a lot last stream. It's about as much as sort of Cherno on a bad day. Let's see, what was it? Another car. We got quite a lot for the got quite a lot for the I don't know if I should really carry that now. You got anything? I ain't got any modded stuff on me. The only thing that I might be interested in, probably shouldn't do that because then I'll fit something else as well. The only thing I might be interested in is the I want to have a go at flying a helicopter, but I'm not too bothered about it, but I thought that'd be quite nice. I don't know if she's above or below. I think she's below. Could pop out of the ground at any moment, I feel like. Oh, is this dead end? Oh, boo. Boo. Oh. Oh, this one looks different now. The other one was lying against it. This one's sticking off to the side. A little bit different, I guess. Okay, well, supposedly there's a little town just over there, supposedly. And then there's a hunting area over there as well. It's quite far south. I don't know what obviously the normal loot run would be on a map like this. And then we're gonna have to go over anyway, or we can go in a bit more of an RP way, which looks maybe what we're meant to do. And then you'd probably find the other, because you wouldn't know there's anything over there. I mean, we've got a map as well. So if we go over there, there's a little village over there apparently. We'll go down here and we'll go to level 1. I think there's a... Oh no, there isn't a well here. There's a well in the other one though. It's lame as. Oh, whatever, I'll still do it. Well, to be fair, we're running the ammo, but it's a little bit desperate, but you know. Did it auto? I don't know if it auto sticks it. We have a Remington with a hunting scope. Oh no, but does that just take 308? I think it does. Oh, it's got an extra mag, or extra round compared to the Tundra. Let's just stick it on there. The other one's my main, so let's stick on. Are we still soaked? God, it's... I don't know if I should really bother going off. It doesn't seem as big of a deal right now, but we're going to do it. Might as well do a fire, because the time it takes to wring everything out, you might as well sit next to a fire, because you get buff at the same time, near enough. how long it takes. God, what happened to these medical buildings? They're depressing on vanilla, and they're depressing on a lot of these modded maps as well. There's nothing in them anymore. God, why aren't they just full of stuff? Bandages, fucking Tetra, everything, MBC again. Fucking blood kits, IVs, you know, just stack the fucking... You want people going in there, right? I barely loot them anymore because they're just so depressing. Is there nothing in there? It's the same experience on vanilla, to be honest, at the minute. It's not worth... I don't loot them anywhere near like I used to. I don't know what... You know, you might find a bandage in a medical bag at this point, or you might find a bandage on a zombie. Like a nurse zombie or something, like paramedic zombie or something. But that's about it. Speaking of... I don't know why they did that. Maybe people were just recycling them too much or something, but I had quite a few interactions at those medicals. I mean, it's... If you went all this way and you needed it. I know this server might be a little bit different, but that is kind of the experience on vanilla at the minute as well. Okay, so we can literally just cut straight across here, I think. There's another one, right? It's a bit more like you, isn't it, for that? Nice. And there's... Oh, it's what I've got. Didn't I buy this? Oh, what have I done with that? No. It's very quick to do that. And it's actually got a hollow mag on it, which is a 20-round mag. And we have an M14 suppressor. They put a red dot sight on this. Interesting. What do I do with the other suppressors down here? I don't know if they'll get damaged, maybe. I don't know if we'll go back to the trader again. Anyone we know about is the one on the opposite side. It's nice though, 20-man mag. I mean, I don't need this Remington, but I don't need another one of those either. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, what have I done wrong? Why won't it go in there? Ah, god damn you, dude. Are these two different types? Yeah, one's pointing one way, the other's pointing the other way. Oh, no. Wait. This is what I said about the conflicting weapon mods I think that's going on. So this one's a Morty's and this one's someone else's. And they're not interchangeable, even though they use the same ammo. Ah. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, I don't like that, but whatever. Oh, I don't know then. I'll just put it back. Ah, okay. Okay, so basically, long story short, nothing to do with DayZ. It's two conflicting mods that are not interchangeable. Long story short on that. I don't know what the expensive. I don't know what we should really look forward for if I really wanted to. Like, is that H&K still worth something? Probably. I don't remember how much we paid for it. Say 58. Isn't that the scuffed British rifle? 308 though, maybe not. It's the LA something. Oh. No prang, there's gotta be more armor. Tactical boonie. And a cage plate carry. I would presume if it's down here, it's probably better than what we've got. But we're not gonna... I like the look of what I've got, so I'm not too bothered about much else. Thanks. What is that? Oh, electrical kit. Mate. You know. Oh, helicrush. Somewhere over there. Who? I aggroed a captain or something? Coming after me now. Oh. Give all the food and a box of bullets. Shouldn't stand still, but okay. Oh, the suppress is damaged. I don't think I've got a gun cleaning kit. I didn't buy one. Maybe I should have done, because I think certain things like that maybe don't spawn. But we got a spare suppressor anyway, so I don't think I'll need more than what I've got for our adventure. Wouldn't mind to climb those. Oh. Oh, I'm acting like I can loot that. We can't, can we? Let's get this up. Oh, jazzy shit. And a sniper ting. Haven't tried that on. Probably should. Deer practice, I guess. Yeah, I think, say, you don't need to jump on that. You can just walk forward. I'm getting a big deer owl, actually. Wait, what is that? Is that another... It can hold a gun. It's even bigger than the one I've got. I've got 100 slot, and it can fit loads of extra stuff, which I'm not using. And then that one's 120 slot. Should we look at it? See what it looks like. It's MMG 5.11. Oh, it's actually kind of smaller as well. Best insulation, they're both going to be good. 3 kg at the minute. I should probably drop the Tundra. Or is it just lighter overall? Let me see. Stick. Oh, you can't put my... Can't put machete on it. Ah. Oh. Good enough. Keep it. I kind of low-key asked for that change. And it happened. So I don't know if I should say I'm partly responsible, but I did ask for that on experimental before they literally before they added it. I literally did a short even about it. I was like, can we just have a slot on our backpack? And I actually said to hold the flare, to hold the binoculars, things that aren't really game changing. Because the only thing we could carry was that bloody light. And it was always a bit of a pain, particularly like Sakala net, to juggle a fishing rod and maybe machete. You always had to drop things like that, right? Because it was just a 4 slot that was cumbersome. And do you really want to waste a 4 slot on that, and then they reduced the slots, and it kind of made the whole thing even worse. Which is fine, but obviously a bit of a change. My main thing was for the binoculars. I don't know if I necessarily asked for the hatchet. Maybe anything like that, right? Something that can hang on. I actually also asked for maybe the longhorn to have like an ability to clip on. But anyway, but then they did that with the fishing rods and stuff, and that was W. That was a W. That was a good change. I think everyone's been very pleased with that, myself included. I tend to put, machete on it this day and age, or a fishing rod. I don't know if I want to go up. I don't know. I don't really know the loot spawns in ATC this day and age. It sometimes used to have quite a bit, but again, I'm not so sure nowadays. Here we go. No. No. I have no. Just no on those stairs. I'm not going up there. Not going up there. Red dot. Trauma roll. Another admin pouch. I'm not going to worry about the pouches. We're kind of pouched out of my mind at the minute. Another Giga Shed helmet. Anything we need is a cleaning kit. There's a protective case. Nice. I don't know what I'll do with that. You wanted to stash your rubles, so you could probably use that for it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Other than that, I don't know. I doubt you get to keep them. Oh, we get a fancier coloured belt. What is that? A glove holder. You can have a spare glove on it. Is it different? You've got a dump, mag pouch, single mag pouch, vest holder, med kit. It's got the same thing, I think. Yeah, it's got the exact same thing. Kind of goes with what I've got, though. It doesn't have everything apart from my gardening. It's a different plate. It's a Mark III armor. I wonder if this server then has quite a like a trauma system, a bit more like Tarkov or something. I have seen some hardcore DayZ servers do that as a honey badger with a suppressor on it. What game do they like the honey badger? It's a good gun. Oh, it takes 5.5. I've got a load of 5.5, but no mags for it, right? A G3A3, yeah, that'd be nice. Not gonna worry about that. Okay, I probably should stop picking stuff up because I'm low-key kind of loot cycling, but it's not intended. I don't know, maybe not, but I feel like that's what we're doing. It's not intentional. I'm not going to come back. I guess to actually cycle, you need to come back. Winterized gloves. Yeah, they're the same ones I've got. They're just a bit lower on the gardening vibe. Maybe not. Well, there you go. There's a standard mag for it. Nice. Well, presumably it says DMR. I5 DMR mag. I'm not sure. Presumably that would work. No more zombies around here, though. Scopes for days. Found another one of those scopes. Another one. Boots. Oh, yeah. My boots are damaged. Let's just swap them. I like those assault boots, but are these pristine? Let's just run with that. M24. It's what we found before, actually. And then, oh, wow. An PKM, which is the Mosin rounds. There's a full box of 150 rounds. Just, you know, casually hanging out. Wow, is that huge? Yeah, it kind of is. We're not running anything with that caliber, unironically. God, that's juicy, isn't it? That's juicy. 150 rounds of Mosin. You gotta say no to that. Oh, my helmet's in my bag, isn't it? I'm not gonna worry about the fashion side of things anymore. I mean, we've got another snafu DMR. Full Getty suit. Oh, there's auto shotgun. Oh, there we go. There's a Barrett. There's literally the 50 in there. And a Giga Chad backpack next to it. That has got a weapon. No, it hasn't. See, no, it hasn't got a weapon slot. It's not loaded. Okay, let's... Interesting. It used to be in the game, did it not? Can I... Can't put the hunting on it. Okay, well, can... I don't think we've got it. We did find 50 cal ammo, but... It's a funny 5.5. I don't think I could even sell that. There's a compact. I think I had a BB gun like that. Oh, there you go. 50 AE. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm not. Is this like an old one, or has it always been that chunky? I remember it being a piece. It was a bit of a stir, didn't it, about 10, 20 years ago? People don't really talk about it now. Recall operator doesn't actually say the round we need. Oh, there's another one. There's another 24 again. 338. Oh, God. It's happening, isn't it? It's going to fill my pockets with crap. And that is 338. They're both classic DayZ mod weapons, both of them. Along with the DMR. It would be nice to kind of low-key see them in vanilla, but I can appreciate the Barrett's a bit ridiculous. Is the M24 always been different then? That's a nice one as well. It's got this camo pattern on it. Looks like it's got a suppressor there, but I've integrated. They've all got hunting scopes. We ain't got around to it. Should we open this? See if it just chambers. Let's do that. See if it chambers these. No, they're the... Yeah, they're the Deagle, aren't they? I'm an idiot, right? I know it's the Deagle rounds. Yeah. It's good. I had to do it. Oh, another raid backpack. Oh! And another one of these things. M4 something. And a SIG. And .277 Fury. 13 magazine. That's what we found at the beginning with a mag in it. I feel like the Barrett's the juice there, is it not? I need to drop that. 19. Double wide pouch. Again, I think that was quite clutch. What else have we got here? We got a wood T5000, whatever that is. Russian bolt. Again, doesn't some of these don't say the round it uses. I'm very happy with what I got, to be honest, isn't it? Round something, but there's some AKM ammo. Speaking of, probably need to get that instead. DMR frame, 5.56 or 7.62 54 barrels. Well, I looked up the what was I going to say? Oh, it's a bit ridiculous on my bag, isn't it? I'm sorry. What? M24 will not have a mag though. It's disappointing. Again with the loot. I'm not intentionally doing that. It's my brain. My brain's like, ooh. Ooh, what's that? 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 We got the M4 carbine. This model is being replaced by something else, and will be leaving this class in the next update. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Check that out. There's another one. No mag again. They're all different camos, which is nice. Universal tan scar suppressor can be used with any 5.5 308 300 AC guns and some AKs, similar to the other suppressor we found. But it's quite worrying how many suppressors are on here. Good luck finding anybody. Tactical bottles can be hydrated during your adventures, can be attached to Cry JBC. My plate? No, my plate's full. We completed that. My belt's full as well. Maybe it's a different carrier. We go on the bag, right? It's just going to be a different. It's cute. But actually, how big is it? Let's stick in my jacket. It's just another canteen reskin, isn't it? That's what it is. I should check the tower. It's been pretty interesting. There's guns and stuff everywhere, right? There's a Vega mag, shotgun mag. There's a big ass mag on there. A 10-round free for the effing Defense Mark II. I think when we look, some of these chunky mags are worth a shit ton of money. We're actually getting kind of low on space and some of this stuff. I'll try not to. There's a really small set of pants in there, eh? It's like a child's clothing or something going on there. is that? Tomahawk. A built-in pry tool. I have got an attachment slot for a hatchet. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, so there's M24s, all with scopes. And there's a Snow T5000 here. There's everything, I guess. Presumably that's just another it's a reskinned Mo's, isn't it? Or the SB98. What? We dropped the Remington. It's the same as what I've got with the H&K. If we're gonna do it, this one damaged. We found so many. I think something interesting in there. What is this? Big spare 279. I don't know. More gardening gloves. There's loads of stuff in there. Okay. That might be stuff from the outside. Yes, there is. It's a pouch. Cherno Special Forces. Where do we put that? There's many pouch slots. Oh, it doesn't want to go on that. Where else does it go? No, can't go on that. We found a pouch, but it doesn't go on anything. Go. No, it doesn't go on that. It doesn't go on any of the modded stuff I've conveniently got. It doesn't go on that. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. And we found M1110 semi-auto 308. We had a mag for that. I think I sold it. I think I had a mag for that. We got rid of it. Interesting. And another honey badger. Which was... This has 5.5. No mag though on that one. It was over in the corner. Suppressor on it as well. Can it take... No, it can't take that. Can't take that. It's 308. Can't take that. Great. Good stuff. Amazing. That. Gavar 10.338. Oh, we got like the PUBG visor. Kind of. if I'll go on any of this. Presumably it's a special helmet, that. In 502. Okay, we're finding all the... Oh, that's that rifle over there. Okay, I might take that then. Because that will be our first 338. What's this? Last 700 of the mag. Did I not have them? Wait. I thought... Is this again the conflicting mods? The other one we just picked up was a Remington 700. Oh, I don't. Okay, we're on 69. Okay, yeah, it's got 3. Let's just take the 3, right? Very confusing. Again with the loot cycling, not intentional. It's a 40, right? It's a 40, but it's a free slot. I appreciate that. Why are you picking up all the 5.5 when you're not running it? I don't know. If anything, actually, it's been not really much 5.5 stuff, really. 5.7 by 27. Another Giga Shed plate. God, the armor swap. I mean, it's not really that valid in DayZ, thankfully, but... do that. Yeah, there we go. The Arctic stuff again. Another seam honey badger mag. Okay, there it is. Rounds and rounds of 300 blackout. I thought it said it was in 5.5. Again with the conflicting stuff. Okay, I'll pick this up. I just found a mag for it. Is it Russian? Didn't it say something about being Russian? Oh, maybe I'm getting it confused. You're back. I think... Well, let's double check actually, I guess. Yeah, you will. Wow. That's broken. And then you just got... This is a spare mag. Presumably... presumably I can put... No. Okay. No, it can't take a suppressor. Okay. I haven't heard what this sounds like. That's quite loud, is it not? They didn't hear it. As pressed as it's going to be, I suppose. It would be nice. I feel like... I shouldn't waste this. I feel like... It doesn't matter. It wouldn't work, right? Like, you would need subsonic ammo. That'd be nice. Stop a lot of this stupidity that people do. We're dealing with the suppressor on this. Damaged. Obviously one of the things they've made rare on this. Faint Victor. There's like everything. And then there's that. That's the AK we found earlier. Where's an RPK? I don't know. Green bag. There's an RPD. This is what we found a mag for before. And there is an M29 box mag, 200. Wow, the scary amount of ammo on here. I should really just drop all the 5.58. It's got 308. SA5. I'm not running 5.5, so I should probably drop all that and all. You're not finding too much the other though, eh? That's a green one, I think, of the big bag we just found. Yeah, it is. Probably shouldn't do this, but what is that? Static. Maybe I should just drop it all. Best presses out. Backside. I mean, there's so much stuff, isn't there? I got a G3 mag right here. None of this is really ammo type of running. I was carrying the 5.5 maybe, but nah, I'm quite happy with this AKM at the minute, I think. It's all a bit wild with the weapon mods, isn't it? Big airfield, though. There's way more barracks over there. You'd be taking your sweet time looting all this. Oh, he's got my backpack. Could go to that. No. Wait. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, it helps if you... Oh, it's just a fucking old school cult sound. They've updated that. There's a new cult sound now. And there's a full medical kit again. Hang on, Jep. I hear you running. We got a pox thing on here. No thing. But I'll take the bandage. I need to get rid of that. Is this disinfected? Both disinfected. I have a can opener. Okay, again, the same ammo. I think it's the top one we're using, though. I believe. But the same ammo type, 2 different mods of it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'll just pick one. I think the other, I said before on the last stream, the last Shack server we did, I think they just had one of these weapons mods. They didn't have 2. The 2 seems to have conflicted a lot of the weapon spawns with the same weapons, but they need different stuff. So there's an M300 in it. God, that's got everything. .408. That was really expensive. That they give you, it was worth a lot of money. The ammo for that, I think. We had a load of it, but I couldn't sell it. I'm not really sure why. So presumably that's probably the biggest round. We've got this 338. There's this a Remington ACR. Oh, there's so many barracks and stuff. We're not going to look at everything here. We've seen a good amount of it there. Oh, I did not need to do that. Another barrack, it's a different one. The mag, there was C mag. Oh, there you go, 12.7 battle rifle. Again, I think that one was worth quite a lot as well. E-mag, there's a Scar. I presume it's 5.5. At this point, we could change. There's no gas mask. I think we'll need 2. We should be good with this one. Again, they're kind of rare, so you would think they're worth something, right? Does that take the C-Mag? DF556 DMI by Morty? I don't know, it's just... doesn't... Again with the loot cycling, I'm sorry. Okay, not intended. Let's see, share... Another... M4, it literally says M4 Vanilla, but it's a mod. 500 SW. I mean, that's on the ground, so that's been dropped. SSG Commando. Isn't that a shotgun? We got another 12 times scope. Wild. Absolutely wild. There's another 100 round mag of 5.5. Of course there is. God, you'd get... Here's me wanting to like do a couple of shots here and there, and then the Giga Sheds that kind of play this server, they were just... They've got like a 200 round, a 50 BMG and a 4.8 black suppressor. There you go. So that'll go on that big rifle back there. Another big scope and another Scar, but it's 308 this time. What's it is? Probably take that mag we found earlier, maybe, I don't know. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, they just have like a 100 round, 200 round, 5.56 like M4. Oh, I've got a gun jump. Quick, swap to my second weapon. You know what I mean? Just endless shooting until whoever they're shooting at dies. Like, Oh my god, 100 round, 200 round mags just everywhere. You imagine a guy over in that tree line and you just light up 100 rounds from over here, you'd probably kill him, to be honest. Even with like a red dot. Yeah, there was hangers and stuff over here. I don't know if we should... Let's see, mag. God, it's all 5.5, eh? I wasn't sure what to expect. Everything is 5.5, but then the guns haven't really been... They've been all over the place. They've been like 308s and nothing's got a mag, really. Everything's unique. Bit of a shame, I don't know. Oh, he's got a plate. Dude, that's a headshot. Can you die already? What the fuck? Blasted like 10 rounds of that guy's head and none of them went in the middle of where I was aiming. No TPP's a bit scared. Oh yeah, there was that heli crash, wasn't there? But don't worry about it. Okay. Well, there is a road down here. I don't know if it really goes anywhere. I think it's a dead end. Ah, we already reloaded. I think it's a dead end. Right down here at the bottom of the map, basically. We'll go. Oh, it's got another little turn up there. So the only really thing is it's a sort of bunker trail, but I'll be honest, it looks kind of mid. Just over, presumably, just kind of back up where we came, I guess, in a weird way. again, it's hard to know necessarily if like this map would normally have a lot of animals on it. But like, you know, a lot of these areas we've been to, it feels like there should be like, you know, maybe some bears and stuff. Particularly this server with all this juice. There needs to be something to burn all this stuff on other than, you know, wolves and bears do a good job at that. If this feels like bear wolf territory 100. At least it should be. Because it's so close quarters as well, right? Like you've got a short time to react. You'd hear them, you wouldn't see them. I get it though. I can appreciate this. Maps like this might already have a few thousand hours in it. Potentially, I don't know how long it takes. I dread to think how many hours John's got in DRL, for example. A lot. Probably not worth asking. Okay, well, there's the DMR, I guess, before it was added to vanilla, but CM14, basically. No mag, though. Mosing around. Oh, it's not either of this ammo. God damn it. It's not the multi-ammo, and it's not the Magnum ammo, but it is .338. So is there like 3 different mods then? Ah, so I've only got the 10 rounds for that then. Oh, that's lame. I don't know, I think it needs to be looked at, I think. Ah, God, I thought we'd check. It was a good job I did. So all those other Magnum rounds we found are all pointless. They're for other modded stuff that we don't have. More bacon. More bacon, I should say. Is this for me? Is this for me? Well, this, I don't think I've ever used a can opener so much, but we'll take it. This server gets really dark. Very quickly as we can see. This is literally just a trail of bunkers like all the way down here. There is a well further down here, but I don't know if we should go to that. Okay, see, end kind of mutes. Wow, that is so dark here. Wait, did this go over what I've got? Wait. It goes on your armband slot. Oh, interesting. I've not seen that before. It looks kind of scuffed, but whatever, I guess. So I did see the zombie here. I don't know if there's the heli crash. Okay, it is right here. It's not smoking though. Actually better in first person. Medical pouch. It's a better medical pouch here. 15 slot, and it's got a bandage. Oh, the winter coat's got slots at the bottom. Presumably replace one of these for a bit of extra slots, but I'm not going to worry about it. What is that? A 10 round 338 LM. Well, I think that's the ammo we need. I should take the mag. Did I replace that? Completely pointless. But, you know, and there's NBC there. Again, NBC at the heli. It must be... It'd be nice if there's a gas zone. I'm not going to complain about it. NVG helmet. What have we got? Fast, FF, SF, and MMG. The thing I've got is like M something, isn't it? Can it take those? No, it can't. We don't need those anyway. No. Yes. What is that? Something pants, another pouch. Don't need the head torch anymore, question mark. The last... I say it's a bit... Okay, that's much better. Yeah, I don't need that. I haven't got many batteries, I think. I only got like 2 batteries. We keep the hat for RP purposes. Let's do that. Okay, I think that's kind of it. And that is... There's a climbing hook? Climbing carbine red. Can be attached to the B1 and holds your gloves. I guess if you were going into the gas, I could do that. There's mechanic's glove medium. Another pouch. That pouch is huge. MMG tactical patch. 24 slot. Let's just... I don't know if these need to be removed. In order to click on. Okay, let's try panel. No, not that. It might just be for a completely different set. Yeah. I think it's for a completely different set, which is fine. I'm getting flies. Should I be worried about that? Is that like a... Oh, what is that? Another snow tang. Oh, there's another 338 DMR. Another helmet like mine with... Oh, it's got a battery pack on it. Ooh. Night vision goggle battery pack. IR strobe. Does that mean I can pull that out? Turn them off. Oh, that's kind of... Oh no, because you're putting them on. It's a weird hold. Battery pack. IR strobe. Well, it hasn't done anything. I don't know. Maybe it reduces. I don't know. Maybe it's a separate button. It's put something on my head. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't found too many batteries, really. Oh. I can't remember. Is that SR25? We just found like a bikini mag for this or something down there. That was weird. Fast pull or something. Oh, didn't I empty that Lapua ammo? Where did that go? Oh, wow. Lapua fruit has a 2-slot ground. Yeah, I know. We're still probably still fecking soaked from like an hour ago. It's probably just as well mine's about to go, my suppressor. The gun's still pristine though. Oh wow, there you go. SOCOM Commando. Take him out, this is Chambers. That's kind of what it stands for though, isn't it? Got the full everything, and there's Gigaclad armor in here. Oh, and there's a Accuracy International AX50. Is that with a mag? With a mag. Damn. I bet that gets I bet that gets a pretty penny in the traders, does it not? Wow, what in the juice is this one? Literally a full loadout in here, right? Pretty much. I mean they're all juiced really. Interesting. I would think about it, but we've kind of committed to this, but that's a nice piece. That's kind of what I was looking for back there in the airfield, really. That's crazy amount of stuff. There's another one of a suppressor over here. It's just so much. You could clear it big. Oh, wow. Kind of insane, eh? Um, it's 20. Okay, maybe not. I was going to fill them up, but maybe not. Oh, I could do. It's not a big deal. I think this H&K, when I was looking into it, this 4.1 said this replaced the G3. I didn't realise. Oh, I wonder if... I doubt it, right? Let's have a look. So I wonder if those mags would go in this. There is a little bit down there we can go and get a well at, but I don't know if it'll bother. We'll just go along here, and then... oh, there's wolves over to our right. I mean, we haven't heard them, but they can spawn, apparently, so... this is something, but there's... yeah, we can even go... you can go left and then right, take the long one, get down there somewhere. It's probably... like cutting across, go and see if there's any... there's pigs in the middle of the water. Why have they done that? What is this? Oh, we've got the Giga Chat stuff spawning. Oh, so you can't have the cover and the... Oh, the battery pack... the battery pack ironically needs a battery. Don't you know it? Okay, that's interesting. But you can't have both the cover and the battery pack. The cover, but then you can't put the battery pack on. Right, okay, interesting. I don't... Okay, so the battery goes in the battery pack. And still doesn't... It's got to be for a different set of NVGs, maybe. And then I'll keep it. There's another heli crash back where we were. Nothing else. 65.5. What is that? God, I'm not usually a big fan of going on top of these buildings, but crikey, that would be the spot, wouldn't it? If you were camping on here and you weren't so sure about the woodland, just go and sit on top of there. What a... And even up there as well, the designers obviously had the same idea. Hardcover's a bit different to use. But if you wanted to kill AFK somewhere, that would up there wouldn't be a bad spot, and same with that, I suppose. That's what the map designers obviously had the same idea. It's interesting. I think all this is really missing is a little bit of, like, I don't know what it is, but you know, you get like the dirt areas and like different textures. It just needs a little sprinkling of that. Like I said this like at the beginning of my last stream. Like, it just needs a couple of laybys. I think I'd point that bus a different direction, but I get it. It's to stop, give you some cover and stuff. I can tell there's definitely stuff's been placed for cover purposes, and that's always a good idea. But I think there's definitely just a little bit sprinkling of like the dirt here and there. Get rid of some of the grass. Like this house over here is going to be a great example, right? And this shed, just a little bit more lived in. You know, like there's a dirt path going to that. I know it's probably a... You don't know what it takes, Tom. You have no idea what you're talking about. No, I don't. But, I mean, there's a bit here, actually. That's more than most. That's kind of what I'm talking about. But some of the stuff's just, yeah, like a shed in the middle of, like, long grass. And I don't know. I don't know. No, it just looks a bit too modded, you know what I mean? It needs to act as though it belongs. I could almost say you could fill this space out a bit, right? But perhaps a bit too much industrial on here, really, for my own liking, but it is what it is. Gas station. I am wondering whether I haven't got anything to hold it, but I am wondering whether we're going to need a pot of gas for, say, a bunker or something. Not sure. We did on the last map we played with this server, but or this host, but that was on Zaha. Yeah, without a pot, I'm not gonna... Okay, so we've... Where is that? We come down that way, come past the guest, no, turn right. This goes to a radio, but God, it's kind of out the way. This entire area of the map is actually kind of dead. There's like not a lot over here other than this radio, and it's quite far. There's a big town up ahead, which we're not going to. We'll come back to that. Yeah, this is a long ass road to like a little military radio area. I think immediately, I think that bunker trail, fine, but I think that almost should have been on the coast, on the bottom of the map. And it is, but it isn't, is it? In the middle of a wood. I think if that went along a ridge line, along the top of a coast, as it was maybe a defensive position, right, for whatever reason. To be fair, this area we're going into, I would dare say either turn it into a small island or something with a bridge. I think some of this bottom area just needs thinning out a bit. I would even say potentially put like a dock at that airfield we went to. And bring the water in to it. Again, so, you know, ships can drop shipments or whatever, or send like a little military down so it gets, you know, so it's another way the military gets its supplies and brackets or whatever you want to do. It also makes sense for the containers and stuff. I'd also maybe expand a bit of industrial down there a bit closer. There's this industrial that was over at the end of the bunker trail. I think that's great. I almost feel like that airfield could have done with almost an extension of an industrial like that, but I don't know. It feels a bit rough now that we're all out here, and essentially where we're going and where we are now is just a giant, I don't know what these are, kilometers squared on the map, but when we talk about this here, literally this entire, the bunkers were over in this bit. I think what I would say, this should have been almost like the coast. And all this should probably be water until this bridge. And if you really wanted this, maybe this should have been another tiny island with the same theme that we had going on a bit over here, right? I think that would have suited quite well. Maybe connect it to the other one. But for what it is, this is just a giant area of nothing. Feels a bit shit. It's a nice map though. I think a little bit of sprinkling, as I say, here and there. This would really be up there. I think. That is a huge ass tower, isn't it? Is that vanilla? It's like vanilla, and someone's put another tower on top of it. Is that vanilla? It looks like a vanilla tower, but that's huge, dude. I know you can make objects bigger. That looks crazy. Maybe it's like a Livonia thing. I don't know Livonia that well. We do need to play Livonia. You got a plate. Oh, you've got a plate. Got him. I'm used to the weapons in this game, really. You got a radio area. I guess that, yeah, so this is like a radio area. Interesting. You can't dress up the zombies with some of this modded stuff, presumably, right? I don't. Give them some of this modded plate carriers and that. And make things kind of interesting. Plus, you'd get an idea then what plate carrier is good and what isn't, because you could almost test it. You could test it on the infected and be like, oh, that's got the fat plate carrier. That zombie just took like 8. I'm not looking in here. I can't be bothered. That zombie just took like 8 rounds to drop, right? Hi. Are you on the roof? Oh, what is that? Honey badger fully kitted. You right, love. What is that? An SA-58 drum. Isn't that kind of like the G3 as well? I think it's that sort of thing. I don't know what it is. What is it? What are we? 78. Is it 3 away? Oh, it is. Crazy. It's a 100-round drum of 308. God. Yeah, I'd say 50. I think, yeah, I think it's like the G3, I think, was that sort of thing. I don't know what the thing is I've got on my bag. It's still a poor, isn't it? Mark III. Won't go in the... That'd be ridiculous, right? You just got the SV98, looks like. Or AWM or whatever. I have a pouch. That Cherno pouch wouldn't go on my gear. I don't know what... Oh, it's a bear, finally. Where have you been? Will a bear go down in 10? 308, I don't know. M1 Grand Suppressor. We haven't found... We haven't found any more of that. This one would be better to look at a shot. It can hold a gun, but it can't hold the machete. That's kind of what... This one... Not a big deal. We've got loads of space in the machete. Yeah, no. So all the bears and stuff are in kind of no man's land. God. There's a bit. Great, came off the roof. Love that. Wow, okay. Why? Fuck, man. Why? Interesting. Okay, whatever. A shit ton of civilian zombies at the back. Weird. Oh, you got bacon. Thanks. Collecting that. There's a revolver. Oh, it's that 500. Oh, God, I would never. It hurts my hand thinking about that. It's like an early, like the early YouTube gun, that. Ram. I think that's for that other Giga Chad armor we had before. It's VR80. Wonder if some of these would be Lapoa, but I'm not too bothered. Guys, so many scopes. So many. I mean, there's a lot of plates and stuff, but the scopes is probably We haven't really seen many two of the same. Oh, what's that? Fury ammo. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just this little military I wanted to come to. It's definitely interesting. And there's a bear back here. Somewhere. I haven't even checked if that's the right ammo for my poor, have I? Yeah, it just seems a bit like from here out, like down there, it's all just no man's land. It's all just trees. I mean, I guess if you wanted to run away from something, just hide. But I don't. Maybe sit in between all of it and listen for shots or something. But... oh, there's more zombies over here. You, I found you. Saw them again. Should have probably used that suppressor. It might have gone there. Imagine 308 burns. Assume this can take the others I've got. I can take all of the others I've got. Pretty much all of these. Nice. Everyone's got a suppressor there. God, that would be... You'd never know where you got shot from, would you? I wonder what... I know, so with this in mind, I wonder what we can get on DRL then. I know we can get, like, I think, like, the honey badger I think I've seen before, on the Zero at least. I wonder if we can get one of these H&Ks. I think it's mainly vanilla with a sprinkling of modded. I don't know when this H&K came out. The G3 would be nice in vanilla. Just to see it. I don't know what else you'd really add though, to be honest. It's of an era, isn't it? I'm not sure what era it is. I think it would definitely suit this. I don't know about this one. Kind of need a pee. We're going back the way we came. So we came in this way. We're going back. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We need to go east. Is that way? That'd be straight towards the coast. Apparently this direction. So where am I going? Going back west. Okay. Feels odd, but okay. Oh, is it time for a doobie? It is. Let's do... I need a pee. Just want to make a fire just for roleplay purposes, to be honest, but we don't need one. You haven't been too hot with this jacket either. Should we check if this is the right Lapua rounds? It's kind of got to be, because we picked up two others and it didn't fit. We pulled this out of a mag. Yes, it is. Okay. Nice. I'm getting used to pressing 6. 6 is very difficult, but we are getting used to that nowadays. Definitely got like the morning fog, haven't we? Best screen to leave it on, but that's what it is. We'll leave that for a sec. There's different types. Not that it does anything, I don't think. The different types, I'd imagine, but maybe. What did we have before? I did this and then we ended up going the wrong way, and that's kind of realistic. Pretty much. Where are we going? I haven't really picked much up to trade. Have I got anything I can trade? Probably just presses, maybe. Not really. I dropped a lot of the crap and I picked up this magazine. And drop that. I mean, maybe trade it. I don't know. Don't know if you can swap crap like that. You have to go to the Pacific Trader, I think, don't you? Anyway, so presumably I'll need to back to the other one, and then come over with the money, right, and then buy it. But we've got 15k. I don't know if we can get a boat with that. Do I need a boat? Probably not. Apparently there is a boat trader or something on Zero or something, or boat rental, but as like vanilla, apparently. But I don't know. Oh, there's quite a few checkpoints coming to this then. This is town-ish / industrial. Quite a bit there. This looks like the main thing. There's so many wrecked cars in that area up there, actually. This is the bridge to another small island. And there's this military over there. I don't know about the castle. At this rate, we're not going to see anything, though, I guess. Would have been an interesting drive. Okay, well, I guess there's none. No more, I guess. I don't know what I was going to say. Didn't aggro any of us. Okay. Haven't been hit too much. There haven't been too many zombies. And there's so much firepower. I don't think they're really a main problem on a server like this. There's quite a few. There's any water here. There's some somewhere, I think. Oh, wow. Probably check some of these, but there's actually a lot here for some reason. There's the well. We somehow missed. I don't need it, I guess. Could have used the Sorry, we'll run out of ammo before I bloody ruin that one. Okay, it's quite a long way by road. It's very foggy though. Maybe it's intentionally foggy with just the dynamic weather doing its thing. Never really looted that tower, so I don't know if there'd be anything in there. The BMG. Round C mag. I have no idea what that means. It's the pouch. That's I found this is the one we found earlier, isn't it? It's 67. Oh. I don't know where that's gone. What is... these? That'd be amazing. No. Oh, I don't know where it's going. Might be bugging out. Is it going in something? It's not on the floor, I don't think. 300 AC. I'm not seeing wherever that's gone. That might have bugged. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, there's a bloody SKS in here, really. Who would never suppressor? A specific suppressor and his bipod. Good luck getting that to work. Oh, we looked in here, didn't we? Okay, yeah. And then... is that gas? There's something... Thompson, something cooked. And then... another spare. We're finding these. Oh, the poor magna. It's not the right one. I don't know. We had one of these before, and it was the wrong one, wasn't it? Oh God, where's it going? And it's. I just picked that up, and it's going inside something. Oh, is it my bloody coat at the bottom? Yes, it is. Okay, and it's. They were 308. Okay, interesting. It prioritized the coat. No, I want to put the other mag there. I don't know, stick them there or something. Okay, what else did I pick up then? 300 AC. Oh no, it was, yeah, 300 AC black. I could drop that. 3 at the power. I guess we know it's not. It's the double slot one. So it's probably not that. We opened a box of this before and it was the wrong stuff. Let's put it there. Okay, stuff's going in the coat. That's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Ah, 74 ammo. Oh, I don't know what that is over there. I'm not sure where I am. It's actually a bit further down the road. I don't know where I am. I'm completely lost. There's barracks over here. Yeah. You aggroed in. Oh, he's got the ammo I need. Oh, is that where I came in? I think that's where I came in. Wow, there's so many barracks. Oh my god. Okay, there's no gas, sir, and I was wondering if this would be gas. SA-58 mag again. Oh, that is. It's gotta be. I feel like we found one at some point. Oh, there's another little pop thing. A DMR mag. It's all the mags down here. That's gone exactly, but it's on there now. Oh, there's a gun cleaning kit. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Wasn't. Oh, what's that? Another honey badger. They're kind of everywhere down here. Gardening gloves. Bug buster. Yeah, that would be a nice piece, I feel like, if it's got the suppressed and that. Oh, there's a Giga Chad. 762 by 25. And a PKM by 54. Again, that's like the Mosin rounds. I was gonna say that's nice, but it's exactly what we've got. Has that got a medical pouch on it as well? I don't know if I've got that. Not that we need it, so you could have a medical on that as well. If AK pouch. Is it just that then, or it's having a thing? Okay, yeah, you're not like me sitting next to that. I get it. Yep, flash. Swap. There's a night vision scope. It's as chunky as the other one. It's another mag for that we have a AK-74 at home. Yeah, why not? We got lots of stuff for this. If we'll look for all of these. Anyway. Oh, Gavar. Is that what I've got? That's what I've got, isn't it? Oh, it is. There's a spare mag for what we've got. Interesting. It's full as well. There's this pistol grip. The 12 I seen a shotgun. There you go, there's a mag for that bear gun that we've seen everywhere. And those rounds we know are worth something, but I think you need a lot of them. I think it said lots of 40, so I don't know. There's a well here, right, okay. These doors are really buggy to open. They are, the ones north of the airfield on Church. Oh my god. The ones north of the airfield are kind of like that as well. Some of the doors can be buggy. 50 cal mag. I think they can be worth quite a lot, can they not? I think. We didn't pick up the 50 cals we've seen. But I'm not going to go back to the trader, I don't think, though. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know if there's another one. Yeah, they're all miles away. The boat trader's close. Black market. Didn't we went to that? That was like some weed dude. Selling bricks of weed. No. Oh, is that the mag I've got? Oh, that's the mag I've got. Interesting. What? Oh. There is a serious amount of guns on this, eh? A serious amount. I'd say it's too many. There's far too many. It's cool, but so many of these are so unnecessary. I don't know if you can tune it. Can you just pick a couple? It did make me double take that. Can you like cherry pick the ones out of the mod or something? That scope's nice. I've always liked that. On Call of Duty, I think I used that one quite a bit. That's a big ass pouch as well. Eminently tactical. Oh, this is the same one we keep seeing. I don't think I can use that. Yeah, I like this one. Does it? It'd have to go on this, but this looks so clean with... might just take it for collection purposes. What did I just do in my jacket? No doubt. I guess it'd go on the M4. This is one I've always liked. I kept that one for some reason. Oh no, I'm gonna need to. No, I need to put it on. It should go on this. This one we picked up is really nice though as well. Yeah. Oh wow, that's probably good enough, isn't it? Okay, it's a little bit different in here, but that's nice. And the red dots. But it's got both, right? And it's usually at what, a 3.5 time. This has got a crazy eye zoom on it as well. That's nice. It's probably better, ironically, than this other. But I don't know. You'd want that on like an M4 or something. But this looks. I mean this is basically the marksman scope, so. We do need a 308 suppressor. It would be nice to introduce a 308 suppressor with a new 308 rifle. The G3 would work, I think. It's basically a FAL, isn't it? It's that kind of thing. So I think this replaced the G3. Does it even say? When I was reading a video or two about it, saying it replaced the... I think the one I was thinking of, I thought was a full auto 5.5, and this one as well, but the full auto 5.5, I think was the 416, I think. Is what we picked up before, but I can't remember. I think I used both of them in the Battlefield, like 3 at least. You're right, Lulu. What is that? 20 round won't go in. There's 20 round of 308. The mag we found earlier. Some of those we sold one of those actually. I'm not. I don't want to go back to the trader though. The only thing I'd like to go back for is if we can buy a helicopter, but I think they're really expensive. Oh, utility patch. Wow, okay, that's mega patch 30 slot. Yeah, so I think that goes on that Giga Ched armor we had on the other server. That's a nice gun. I like that. I'm not sure about a lot of these others, but there's a lot to be said when stuff's kind of done tastefully. Then, I'm not saying it isn't. Some of the stuff's I think having like multiple different types of the same ammo and they're conflicting is a bit rough. Oh, there was even, you even found another version of that gun, but it was different. This is nice. There's a lot to look through. It's got the typical candy cane Giga Ched camp spot. Can you go all the way up there? There's ladders all the way to the top. I think some of these you can climb on the inside, but... Oh. It's got an antenna on it. Oh, there's a lynx in here. Mystery Ranch camo bag. Hasn't got a gun slot, and it's smaller, but it's got like a radio antenna on it. We were discussing the radio bag on Vanilla the other day. Oh, that would be cool. Like, the Lynx is fun. I think I can carry it. I mean, I could... Actually, no, I can't. I think the barrel can fold up, so technically that should be able to go in your bag, but, you know, what do I know? I think that barrel can, like, depress, I think. That'd be an interesting one to try. We tried some of these modded night visions before, and they annoyingly didn't really work. Where the fanny pack goes, presumably on one of these slots. I think I've got like one or two. No, have we filled everything? Okay, I think we've filled everything actually. There is a... Yeah, there's a little tent bit south of this. Oh, that's nice. Where's that? M14 again. Mag. That's the gun I've got in black. You're right, really. I don't think I can... Yeah. As if you go for that. Tabs being a cat. I mean, this seems like this seems like it's pretty much it. Like those rifles in there all seem like some of the best rifles that you're gonna find. Like the .408, it was super expensive over in the trader. And there's loads of like M4 cradles and stuff here, whatever to build. And there's Giga Ched belts that we haven't seen. I mean, maybe not, but it seems like it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's so many snipers at the airfield. I mean, what more do you want? There's an AWM, quite literally. What does that say? It's Lapua. But then is that going to be better than this semi-auto Lapua? I would have said probably not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's got better velocity or something, but it's kind of cope. Maybe it's a different round type. M200 magazine. It's the Barrett thing again, is it not? The mags were super expensive, so I mean, they're, if anything, the thing worth hoovering up, but I don't know if we're going to make it back over to the trader. He's a long way away. Nothing really for like some of the guns I've got there. You'd think another AKM mag, no. You'd think another H&K mag, no. Maybe you have to like stick to certain areas. Hi guys. Oh, do you have a vest and the butt pack? No, you just got the butt pack as a backpack. Okay. I ruined it. Oh, he's upset about it. I want him to leave. I get it. I think when you shoot a couple of times in a row, they hit the crack, I think, in between the shots if you do it too quick, so a little bit suppressed if you still go a bit. I think that's what's happening. If not, I'm not too sure. Maybe some of the modded stuff isn't so quiet. Still pristine, nice. Well, that's for better or worse, that's kind of most of the map. That should be most of the juice. Should we have a look if there's an underground or something? I don't... Doesn't look like the map dictates that there's anything else that I might have missed. I didn't like that. But the map I'm looking at on I Survive... I didn't know there was one, but there is. It doesn't look like it dictates. There's a southern camp. It's a couple of tents which I didn't go to. And this place is literally called Clear Military. And then a lot of this is just really flat open area with some hunting stuff. And there's a castle which is on the way we came in. But that's it. There's another island way north of here called Thieves Hideout. There's Vishki Mountain. There's another small military, but I assume it's going to be back up. Like we spawned not far from there, so you would end up meeting freshies and stuff there. So the only other thing was that Jaeger Vault. But again, it's we actually unironically spawned kind of not far from the Jaeger Vault on our second spawn. So I can't imagine that's going to be anything interesting other than maybe it's gas. The map doesn't say it's gas, but and there's a boat trader. I mean, they're the only ones that are marked, and you see a central trader. Where is that? the center. Yeah, no shit. I don't know where that is. West Trader Market something. Central Trader. Okay, he's over there. Okay, so maybe that you could probably do stuff there. I guess that would make sense. I mean, I'm not really carrying stuff to sell. Really, I could have done. I thought about it, but I was like, oh, God, would be coming out of here like a bloody walking armory if I did that. But no, I can't be bothered. Okay. Well, I guess the other one's just to go up to the Jaeger, have a look at the town. Maybe check out the central trader, I guess, see what's going on. I presume it's just another... same as what we saw before, right? Does this road go? This road doesn't really go anywhere, I don't think. Where are we? No, it doesn't. Actually, no, it goes to the castle. It does go to the castle. I mean, we can go to the castle, why not? What's my good to do? Let's fire off this. Okay, it's kind of scuffed. Oh wow, gives some indication. Oh wow, yeah, how high up we are. I wonder if there's anything under this. Again, according to the map, no, but this is so built up, actually. It doesn't look... there's nothing to lead to it to say there would be, right? I don't need to spawn anything. Oh, nice. I was kind of, in my mind, I was like, oh, I bet we're losing some juicy DMR or something up here, knowing what we found, but no, there isn't. You probably could. It'd be difficult, but you probably could do something about that, though. If we can just walk down here, maybe. Very high up, though. Very high up. Okay. I need another pee. Trade shots with the gun candy. Ah. Well, that'd be. Shall we range that? Do have a rangefinder. I've not got it bound. I think there's a battery in this. Yes, there is. 850 meters to that door. Yeah, there it is. 800. God, I was such an idiot when I last tried sniping someone at like really long range. I did the iron sights, not the scope. I did the ranging without zooming in, and it ranged differently. Leave it. At least with a view, I suppose. I'll be back. think I'm remembering now. I watched a couple of people play this, I think, when it came out. And I think both times, not this server, but both times I think I saw people die. Most people die on this bridge. Was there not more stuff on this bridge? Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was one of the... it's probably one of the bridges up north, actually, we saw early on. We didn't cross it. I bet it was that one. But yeah, I think... Just thinking about it when I was having a pee there, I think that's... That's what I remember with this map. I think everyone got it kind of bridge camped when it came out. And if it's changed since then, maybe not, I don't know. Well, I appreciate Touchwood. This is why I jinx myself. Appreciate Touchwood there's been no traps. Always a bit of a worry on these servers. Like we visited that one the other day. What did we play? You're not going to aggro. I feel like you're going to aggro. What did we play? We played Yiprit. Instantly broke my leg. That was proper shit. Okay, this is actually going to be a problem, isn't it? I think, looking at the map and looking at this, we're going to have to go back across. Yeah, Valor. I think we'll give Valor another go. We need to give Valor another go. I don't know if we'll do that server. I get what I think we needed to do, which was definitely go and visit the trader and buy like an M4 with a 60 round mag. And a vest. And a helmet, maybe. I don't know if there's a better vest than vanilla, maybe, in that as well. I don't know. We could do that. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's quite a few of us servers for that. Maybe we'll just try it with... See what else is going on with that one. I don't know what other servers the shack has. Or maps, should I say. We're going to keep going through them. I think, as I said, there's quite a lot of them are like stalker maps, which I'm not going to do that. And then others that I've clicked on, there's been like a couple of servers for some odd ones. And they're like private and you need a password, but I've downloaded all the mods and everything anyway for it, which I complained about the previous stream. I was like, what's the point making me download all the stuff just to tell me, hey, I need a password? So that was a shame. But there's this one, and the next few up above this are all quite... I think this one's quite well known, but a lot of them were well known. Dewar Island is one of them. That looks interesting. I played it a bit a long time ago. There's quite a few dinosaur versions. So we'll give that a go. But that might not be the easiest way of exploring it, but we'll give it a go. Obviously, Dural. I don't know, we'll probably do Dural. Dural's actually damn near, the experimental one's damn near full around the clock at the minute. I don't know about my chances of... I think the best thing would be to send it. We could probably meet some nice people on there right now, which would be cool. Probably more chance than ever to get an actual friendly encounter, but I do appreciate that a lot of these guys are already teamed up and they're not looking to team up. I'm just sending this. I don't know. This kind of looks like it's a perp, doesn't it? We're not... Some kind of method here. This map, a lot of servers have restricted it to like 20 players, I think. I mean, that'd be way too small. Maybe there's some other deal to that, but I think this is like 40 maybe. And again, I would say that's way too small. But, I mean, I don't know, but maybe the opportunity to bridge camping is just too high or something. Ah, am I carrying NBC for no reason? That's a bit of a shame. It is what it is. it's great. Those need setting back a little bit. Just a little bit off the road. Just a little bit. Right, just put them off the road just a little bit. Put like a gravel bit in front of them. Job done. Enough to pull a car out. Not be on the main road. Probably same thing with the fire station, to be honest. And the houses. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, because they open on the road, which is a bit... scuffed. Oh, what's up? What are we doing? We're just jamming. It's on Valning. There's a modified community map. There's actually a Mosin all the way down here after everything. After all that, there's a Mosin for you. I think we found an RPD with a mag or two back there, which is, I think takes 150 rounds, and it's the same rounds as the Mosin, so I know it's a long range thing going on with the Mosin, but given the stuff we've seen, I think it's a little bit outclassed with everything else that's going on with this server. Once again, this is completely void of anything in there. It's like, what, a shirt or something? Do I stream every day or have a schedule? I've been streaming most days at the minute. Can't say I really have a schedule. I don't really have a time that works best, to be honest. I've tried from like 2 PM till late, like 2 AM in many ways, and then I don't really pay attention to the time nowadays on what when I start and stop. I think PUBG was better if I stream it from like 2 PM onwards. DayZ, I rather play in the mornings, usually early morning. Jumping on at like peak hours can be a right pain in the ass. Oh wow, and then you go around the corner and it's all frames just instantly dropped. Oh my god, okay. Oh, is that gassed or is it just fog. No, it's just the fog, isn't it? I'm even streaming on Twitch. Oh god, I haven't really. I only started streaming again the last couple of months, to be honest. Oh, this is a safe zone. Oh, is the trader here? Why is this a... Oh, this must be the central one. No, it's the boat trader. Okay. And there's... Oh, the SKS is real. Oh, and that's real as well. Okay, no, so there is loot here. Interesting. My frames are so low here. I'm getting like 70 to 90. Oh, there he is. My next milestone for streaming. I don't know. I think I'm in the. I think we're in the bottom of the hellhole on Twitch. I'm afraid. I don't know if there's many milestones coming my way, so I've kind of given up on that. I don't know. Oh, and this, I'm leaving a safe zone, but I can see the trader guy down here, and I'm entering it again. Interesting. It's weird. Milestone for streaming. I don't know. No, I streamed Snowbreak and got affiliated earlier this year, but Snowbreak's a good game. And they have done a lot recently to it, but I don't know. I think DayZ and PUBG and that are far too competitive. Oh, I do actually have just enough to buy a boat. I'm not going to do anything else with it, I suppose. Isn't there another... There's another trader here somewhere. West Trader, where is Black Market, Central Trader, 1.4k, over there somewhere. Over on the hill, in the middle of nowhere. I mean, what are we going to do with that? I don't know. Okay, we can boat up to Jaeger Vault and maybe take a look at Thieves' Hideout, I guess. It's probably a good idea, isn't it? At this point. Can I have a boat, please, sir? Should we go with the digital... The digital one, because it's more tactical than the black one. Can I have that? Can I have the... oh, look at that. As if by magic. Do I need a spark plug? I'll be so sad if I need fuel a spark plug. No, it's got one. Good. Okay, that'd be really lame if I needed a spark plug and fuel and everything, and it's got fuel. Good. Okay, well, we could carry on looking around here, but We can do that. I can make it quieter. Kind of. Rocks and DayZ. This looks like it'd be a bit of a pain to get out of, but we can take a look. I don't know if there's anything on this island. Get out, hold it. That's what I did. Oh, no shot. This is just actually just a giant cave. Oh, okay. This is just literally a giant cave. Okay. Oh, I thought this went up to the mainland as well. Oh, interesting. Is that literally it? It's just a giant cave for people to RP, I guess. Oh, kind of hitting the engine there was a great idea, but okay. Should be okay. so looks like you can crawl under there. It's a massive gap. Now, this isn't there where I spawned like the second time, so... Oh. Oh. Is that not... Is there another way in then? There must be, right? Oh, there's a staircase there, I guess. Okay. I don't know. It's technically a dam they've used, but it's a nice idea. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could just squeeze in with the fence. Ah. Oh, massive stutter. Oh, Giga Shed. Armor up. Yeah, so presumably that's where we go up. No. Oh, heli crash. Jazzy shirt has returned. Oh, Mark 14 with a Meg. It's basically like the DMR, right? Oh, very nice. Oh, there's actually that SA-58. Wow, with the drum. It's a cool looking FAL, basically. With a drum mag. More bacon. Add that to the collection. If anything, this would have been... With that with the mag, and that with the mag, we've just done basically a full loop. This would have been worth 100% coming to first. With those two there. But maybe that's just this server, right? I don't know. It's so cheeky, you can peek through that window like that. Again, A12. All the GigaChat clothing, many bags. P5, it's a little bit out of place. All the... Oh dear. Is that meant to be there? I guess because maybe you can just hide in it, I suppose. Medium map pack. A lot of this stuff's all a bit beyond me at a given point. Okay, so this is like a one-way in deal. And I guess if it's near the spawn, it would be quite ratty, and you've got all these... I see, you've got all these spots people have... Well, the creators clearly thought about to use. I think it just needs a little bit of, like, polish on some of, like, the textures around some structures, and it would really tidy the whole thing up. AP ammo. I'm kind of collecting ammo at this point. I don't really where we go from here. I mean, that's kind of GG, to be honest. That's kind of, we visited the main military areas. There's another Giga Shed. So many Giga Shed plates on here. It's quite worrying what the fighting would be like in one person, let alone a group of people wearing some of that stuff. I guess you would need the 100-round mag, I suppose. SR-25. Sounds like a modded SR-20 engine, but I don't know. It's a different thing altogether, that. There's a grenade. Yeah, the grenades are kind of rare, actually. It's only like the second one we found, and we've only found one gun cleaning kit. Not a bad thing. I think, did we find one mine? Might have, if you found one mine on here, it was somewhere else. Oh, we looked in that. I do that quite a bit. Oh. Beowulf cartridge. So maybe we should have come over here first, really, after heading over, but I was on a complete different side of the map. That's it. That's all the... That's all the juice. Looked in there, didn't we? That's kind of, let's see a lot. Let's see a lot. Wow, how do you get in? Oh. Yeah, so they even give you, oh my god. It's not a great angle, but in many ways it's almost perfect if you can, got a scope, right? Evil. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of GG on that. Really, there's not much else in terms of military, and that's kind of the full physics. There's no gas zone. I mean, the I survived says there's no gas zone indicated, but I didn't know some of this stuff might be gas. There is a middle military actually, Eshco military, and it's the most highlighted military there is. I guess we can W over there. Maybe that's gas in some form of copium. That's near the trader, I think, on here, is it not? Or it might even be in the trader. Yeah, the trader's down south of that. Interestingly. Is there anything I pick up? Probably all the ammo and stuff, but yeah, whatever. There's that Mark 14, eh? I wonder if I can... Oh, it's not in here. Where was it? It was somewhere around... Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? No, it's the other one then. I know some of these servers, the stuff was changing very quickly. Yeah, I can go in my bag. Actually, got DMR in my pocket, don't mind me. Make this situation work. Once upon a time, I did used to keep sewing kits in my jacket. But whatever. I don't know, stick it down there on the 10. Yeah, it's a cool idea. I like that. That's pretty nice. Oh, what was up? Didn't like that. Did not like that. I don't know what was loading in down there. And again. Might be a base or something, maybe, I don't know. Oh, have I lost... I've lost the compass at the top. How have I done that? Ah, it's a toggle. Okay. That's how I did that. Oh, it came back after... I don't know then. 2.6k isn't near enough. That looks so ridiculous. I guess it's going to have to suffer with that scope on it for now, I think. I can put... Damn it. I filled up all the slots with crap. There you go, put it in there. Oh dear. I mean that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I know. This guy's like, oh dear. There. It's a bit better, isn't it? Looks a bit more the pet. Far forward, would you like your sight, sir? Yes. Yes, please. Oh, it's on full auto. Oh. 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 Interesting. The one in I mean, this is on full auto. The one in PUBG is not. Well, I haven't got it on full auto automatically, but it's probably best used on full auto. Probably shouldn't just shoot off like that. I don't know. It should be okay. Ah, there was a little hunting bit back there. I missed that. It's not a big deal. Okay, go up this road then. so much. There's actually loads here. I didn't expect it. I don't know where they all are then. Or if there's just some weird way they spawn in or something. But look at that. There's so many. That gun sounds so scuffed. It sounds so scuffed. There's still so many. Yeah, there's still loads. Okay, interesting. Well, won't use that. Let's just sell that. Let me reload this other one and then... But yeah, that's it. I don't think there's a gas zone or anything then. So I don't know why there's NBC other than, you know, your base gets gassed or something. Cope, right? Otherwise, I don't really know. All right, there you are. Oh, yeah. I don't really have anything. Let me check the other one. Dead end. Trader is down. Is it up there? Really? Or is it just the way it goes, so it doesn't block your view in front of you, I guess? Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I think everything's a little bit too spread out for my liking. I kind of get it, but it's got like a small map vibe, but everything's really spread out. I think you could shrink 30% of the land mass and keep the exact same layout and it would be great. Channel people and directions, a little bit of dusting of like floor textures, some more like footpath. No, not really much. I think you don't need to change towns drastically. I mean, like that town I said before where you've got garages right on the road. I mean, they just need setting back a little bit. I don't know. Overall, it's a nice map. There's quite a few servers hosting it, but none of them are really popular at the minute. You know, it just really leads into more than even Cherno because of how sort of progressive Cherno is. You're just gonna you even might stumble upon someone in a town maybe. Case PvP obviously, but it's gonna lead people just to camp, and there's like a million places to camp on this, which isn't quite in the spirit. It's good to camp, but it's not good to have so many just, oh, I got tapped, but I have no idea from where. You know what I mean? Like, it's good, but it's not. You die like that a few times, you don't really play it again, right? It's okay. Okay, so the trader's up here, all things. Well, Oh, there's a... You can't go on that. There's a zucchini in there as well. I have that. Like, there's some random barns and stuff in the middle of nowhere, like up at the back of that sort of military area. I think if that was... You know, if that was a bit more like, oh, this is a farm, then it would make more sense, but... Okay, so what's all this then? This looks like it's doing something, doesn't it? Oh, there's that. There's that classic leg break. Again, is this... I mean, but powdered milk, that shit's like, some of the best calories in the game, then. For its size and that. NBC Perkley, that was a bit of a bait, wasn't it? Is there a gigachat in here of guns? Yes, there is. Hello. How do we... There's two of you in... Okay, because there needs to be before. Sellables only. You want... You only want 1,000 for that rifle? Oh, I feel scammed. Why? Can I sell it still without the mag in it? I didn't realize I looked at my last stream. I was here for like an hour, I think, on the last thing. But whatever, I'm kind of obviously done with it. Seen everything. Oh, I can sell it. Yeah, there you go. Can I not sell the mag to you, though? No, I've got a Mark 14 suppressor. Free magazine. Okay. Can I not sell this terrible rifle to you? The one on my back. The poor thing. Gavar Mark 10 thing. You don't want that? Why don't you want that? I can sell the magazine. Wait. I have to take the scope off it, maybe. Okay, okay. You're only gonna give me 1,000 for this. This. Ah, the disappointment. Okay, what's this scope called? Something night sight. You want this? 350. Oh wow. So what did we pick up? We picked up like a French bolt and a Marlin 1895, and we sold them both for 7.5 grand at that other trader. And I bought an AKM for... No, and I sold that AKM for quite a lot as well, I think. And then meanwhile, that Mark 14 or whatever, they only get 1,000 for it. I don't know. Maybe that trader's better than this one. I don't know. Yeah, have that. I get 2 grand for that site. I can do it again. You can't sell that. Okay. You want 2 grand for that? Yeah, I kind of like that, but you can have it. The suppressors are 500. PLED is 350. The Gavar makes 200. Ah, you don't want that terrible gun though. Right. Why don't you want this? Surely you want it now. Oh, I only get 200 for the magazine. Ammunition. No, but we want... Ah. Oh, I can't sell this terrible gun to you. I'm so sad. I can only sell the mag. Hmm. Oh, well, those suppressors buy 20 grand, though. Okay, well, there you go. There's that. So they are kind of the hot item, I guess. I mean, they always are right now. So yeah, pretty much given that. Oh, I'm so sad this cope of a rifle. Ah. Don't you want the hunting scope? You don't want anything, really, do you? What is it? I can't really sell anything to either of you, I don't think. The Gavata. Oh, you want the gun. Oh, you want 30 grand for the gun. You want 30 grand for this. Allow me. There you, I think it goes sells for 95k. Yeah, there you go, have that. It's terrible. I'm sure it can one-tap people, but whatever. Oh, and then, so this one wants the magazines. Supplies. Oh, I don't know, that just confuses me. Have that. Have that. I should probably keep the... We've got many of these. Can I not sell that Gavar thing? Come on, you want that, surely. 10 round mag. Sold. 5 grand. Ah, rich. What else do you want? Mark 14 mag. Do you not want that? Get one. Does it need to be full? Some of you are well funny about it, eh? No, that didn't make a goddamn difference. Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, do you like that gun? There we go. That's... And you want the magazine, right? For that. In that. I have another one. And I have enough rounds to fill it as well. That gun was obviously Giga Chad, though. It was worth 30k, so that was obviously when the full mag for it was worth quite a bit here as well. You wanted the mags. I can't really... You're so backwards on this. You wanted the mag and you give 5 grand for a full mag on it. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Wow, we have all the rubles now. Oh, I can go and buy a heli. Can I buy a heli here? You baited me with the NBC clothing, though. Come on, this as well. Oh, I baited myself. Ah, can I... Right. This is pure cope. Who... Yeah, give me that. I kind of sold the scope I was probably going to put on it, though, eh? I put... No, I can't put that. Just free away. And you bought that. Yes. I bought that. It's already on full auto. Oh, and it can take a suppressor. That sounds broken. I can take any of those. Ah. Do you want an AKM? Back. Had a good time with that. Do we just keep this for giga chatting? I don't know. What do we put on it? I can't. Can I put that on it? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Be a bit silly though. I kind of want this just to roar. Wait. Oh, there's a 60-round mag on the floor. Someone must have dropped that. So it's fallen out of someone's pocket then. Do that. Do that. Oh, I have boxes of rounds. Do none of you want that? Should put the hunting on it or something. It seems a bit scuffed. Ah, I was kind of hoping I could put that other mod. Oh, you can't even put the hunting on it. Okay, that other modified one I just sold would have probably been perfect for it, but there's no big deal. Okay. How many rubles do I have? 27k. I don't know how much. That's enough for a car. I think the helicopters were more than that. The helicopters are like 70 grand. It was a bit. There's got to be a vehicle vendor here, eh? Let's have a look. Presumably maybe out here, because this would be like maybe where you could take off from. No, I don't know. I knew you'd be lurking around here somewhere. Okay, there you are, vehicle trader. Okay, you know it. No, a little bird's 25 grand. Is it complete? Oh, I don't know if I'm down to fly right now, but when I'm ready, I think I might leave it here. Then I wonder if that's complete. That obviously isn't. It doesn't look like. It'd be weird to let you buy it though. I can buy an Apache, and it doesn't work though. That would be weird. But it doesn't look like it's got the rotors and stuff on it. The boat was complete. Wow, you can even buy a Chinook. It's gotta be complete. Hey, everything's 25k. Oh god, it'd feel like you'd want to. I don't know what it is. Someone said there's a chopper at the minute on DRL. It's a Mosquito. I don't think it's any of these. Single seater. I haven't seen it. I presume it's probably something like that. Maybe if it is, maybe no, it's a 2-seater. Woodlum helicopter. I'll probably just go for the little bird. Okay, we've got enough to get one. That's kind of cool. I presume it would not be a bad place to take off from either as well. Can I log here? Can you log in a safe zone? I can't be bothered leaving it if that's the case. Can I literally just log in here? Seems like it, maybe. Yeah, GG's. Definitely got base, not this server, but the map's definitely got bases in mind, I think. I don't know about that. It feels like you could put a shoreline a lot closer on this bunker trail. You could turn this radio place into almost its own small island. completely thin up this track here, so it really filters people in. Because this industrial that was made down here with the well looks like a great place and more likely place that you're going to have a fight with people. And then that pushes obviously people more into this bridge here as well, and this over here. But otherwise, I don't know. Maybe there should be a water channel coming in near Jaeger down here, connecting to the middle of the map here. I think there needs to be, because otherwise, my boat, you're going to have to send it for like an hour to get to the other side, right? That's not quite right. And I'd probably almost put a channel through the middle here, but I don't know. I think it's, as I said before, it feels like it's a small map, but it's actually far too big for what it is. Good map. The details are nice. Needs a little bit of finishing off, personally, but I appreciate that a lot of this. It takes a lot of time, a lot of hours to just do a little bit. The trees on this bank along here were a bit scuffed, and then there's no shoreline. I don't like that. It does ruin the immersion. You've got this, like, just water and then trees and steep slope and no, like, actual shoreline. And, you know, what if the tide comes in and all of a sudden those trees are underwater? I know it can be like whatever, but there does have to be some form of logical flow. You can't just bonk stuff like what I was saying about some of the, what town was it? One of these sort of hilly towns. Could have been on this island. A lot of the placement and stuff was stuff. It was this bit here, I think. You've got like, yeah, like the fire station just opens on the road, and like the garage is just open on the road. It's like, needs to be just a setback, just a little bit. It's like, how many wells over here? There's 4 wells in this one town. Why? And yet, for some reason, there was only 1 well on this northern island, which is over here in this hunting camp, and I thought that was very stupid. There needs to be a well in this town here. Now, again, that's how it is, right? That's how it is on I Survive. You know, that's how it is on I Survive. Again, weird choice, you know. I don't know why. Why is it like that? If anything, there should be 1 up here in this corner, 1 there, 1 there. Shouldn't be 1 on there, on the castle. That's a stupid idea. And then, yeah, down here and here, maybe even 1 there. I mean, it seems dumb to have a civilian area and not have a water pump or some form of it. I mean, this place is so hilly, you could also probably work in the Sakal wells, maybe to a degree, but I don't know. Like some fresh, fresh spring water or whatever. Yeah, GG. I don't know what map we're going to look at next. I said we'll revisit some. I actually have got an itch to play Dira. Join in on that. Next one, UTES is a thing. I can try that. UTES is the next one up. Ireland was down. Yeah, that was private. And then urban area, urban arena. Yeah, I don't know about that. And then there's Gania. I don't know about that. And then it goes to the zone, which is a stalker map, so we won't do that. And then there's a Commonwealth. I'm imagining that's probably another private Chad server. Taviana has only got 1 map, and it's a test server, and it's offline. There's another Taviana that's 1 server. So realistically, it's either this UTES, I imagine all of these are not going to be. Realistically, the next popular map that a lot of servers are hosting is Takistan. I've never played Takistan, but that one's got quite a lot of servers. No one's really playing it. There's a couple of servers that are live. Empire Z, PvE, PvP has got 20 people on it, apparently. There's a Chinese server that's got about 12 people on it, so they're having a good time. There's a Russian RP server with 6 people on it. There's another Russian server with 5 people on it. Okay, so there you go. And then that's literally it. That's literally it. Now about 20 servers looking at this for Takistan. So It's gonna be interesting. Then it goes to Swan and Stewart Island. Swan Island is part of Deer Isle. I don't know if I would. Don't know if I would bother. To be honest, I'd go to Stewart Island instead, which has got the dinos on it. Got quite a few dino maps on there. Siberia's got a few. Oh, I remember that one. That one came out not long ago, didn't it? Siberia. Yeah, so there's quite a few there. Zaha was great. Yiprit we'll probably have to try again on a different one. Even do that now. Fractured. 120 pop. Might install that now and give that a go. Yeah, GG. Oh yeah, bugged out when I left on this. Okay, I'll probably leave it there for that and leave on the VOD to be cut as is. And then I might be back later. If not, we'll try something else tomorrow. Might be, actually, maybe jump on this Deer Isle. Be kind of good. But it'd be quite intense. Be a lot different to